Hey everyone, today's Thursday. Hope everybody's doing well. My day certainly has been going well, busy, but going well. Hope everybody's been well, and today we're going to be playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and we're going to be continuing on the last episode, which is the Fate of Atlantis DLC. I don't know how long it's going to actually take us to get through it, so just in case, because we are kind of we don't have that really much to do in the thing. We need to retrieve we don't really need to retrieve for the weapons all that much, like the adamantine, but we do need to work on getting the knowledge up, which there are only 2 sequences. We are kind of I think we're yeah, we're close to number 2. We're close to sequence 2, and the only one that's left is sequence 3. So once we have that, we're practically at it full, and all we really have to do is also we need to get the yeah, we also need to get the armor, the Justice. We need to get that armor, and we already got 2 of the pieces. We got the legs, and we got the chest piece, so we only have 3 other pieces to get. Plus the Keeper's Insight, so that might not take us long to get, since we have a lot of fast travel points. So just in case, I made sure to have a game loaded up that I plan on playing for Thursday, since sadly Odyssey is the last Assassin's Creed game I have right now. I don't have Shadows, so I can't play that just yet, but eventually I might get Shadows and I'll play that. But I do have a couple of games that are going to be put in place on Thursdays, which is going to be kind of different, considering I've been playing Assassin's Creed games on Thursday non-stop. So it'll definitely be interesting what games, not only with these games I got planned, but also with other games I put in place. But anyway, why don't we head on over and get started with Odyssey, shall we? Okay, why is the game not up? Okay, there we go. I already got the game loaded up. Okay. Obviously, we're gonna have to wait a bit before we can, check in to see if they have the helmet I need to complete the blue version of the armor. And I got all the armor. I got most of the blue version of the East of Commander. The only one I do not have is the headpiece. I don't think we haven't been over here, so that is pretty far out. So we're gonna go over here. I'm gonna fast travel here. It will head on over there. If my memory serves me correctly, I think one of the Keeper's Insight was in there. I think it's been a long time since I last played Odyssey, so I think that's where, if my memory serves me correctly, because I usually have a good memory when it comes to these things. Though sometimes when I can't remember, I end up looking it up just as a refresher.
To be spotted here.
Was that the whistle?
Guess I didn't hear right.
And they're gone. Oh crap. We don't have to worry about this going into the ocean. All right, we were able to pass through. Okay, we got Isu cash and we got a Keeper's Insight in here. Nice. I was correct in my memory. There is a Keeper Insight in here. Hey, cool guy, welcome on in. You came in just in time. We just got started. Going good, going good. We're working on getting the last stuff I need in the Fate of Atlantis. We're close to sequence 2, and I need to find 3 more pieces of the armor of the Decastis, and obviously get my sequence up to sequence 3. But right now I'm working on getting it to 2, which it's almost there. And hopefully get the last piece I need of the Isu Commander armor, which is the blue version of this armor. I got all the armor pieces except for the head. I'm enjoying the DLC. I'm enjoying it. I played this once before, and I definitely enjoyed Atlantis. Atlantis is definitely one of my favorites because you get this armor, and you get to work on getting 3 versions of this armor. Hey Saul, welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out. Hope your day's going well. Yo. Doing just chatting. Nice. Yeah. And time to run. Ow. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up dying. And I did. Those abilities that the enemy has in here do make them difficult because they take away a lot of the adrenaline bars when they use those attacks. Well, let's try again. Why the hell am I all the way back over here when I was over here? I'm really starting to get tired of the game doing that. I mean, why not? Why can't you just respawn me at the entrance? The entrance is right there. You could have me respawn there. But no, it decided to respawn me like 300 meters away from where we were. I actually did that a couple of times when we were on the game we were playing yesterday in Dialogue 2. We would put, which made no sense. I would fight a bunch of renegades, then it would put me at a place that was far away when I had died once, and it responded me right back in there. Make sure I'm going to make a save. So that way when I do, it will just be back over here. Inside of the Titan.
They'll keep a sharp watch here.
Is this the last DLC? Yes, this is the last episode of the DLC. And the way it works is they're broken into 3 parts. And 3 episodes, and this one is episode 3, obviously. It's the same with the, like I said, the first play, they do the same thing where it's broken into 3 parts. I don't know why they chose to do it that way, but they did. Ah, crap. Thanks a lot, guard. You had to activate that. This is gonna be a tough one because you got all these guards around here. Can't you definitely and assassinate all of them? Sadly, I can't, because even while I'm upgrading assassination and everything, it won't let me assassinate them all. For some odd reason, even though they're all at my level. Like, these are the things that really do it for the assassination. But yes. No, since I don't really use them all, just activate them now. There, we got all these points on me I haven't really used. Yes, well, I guess I haven't really used much of these, but they're all mainly for arrows and bows. Oh, wait, that's hunter. Maybe that ought to do it. All right, let's scan this real quick. Oh, right. Oh, for a second I thought it would get me up to sequence 2.
Someone there.
Okay, it looks like it worked. It upgrade my assassination ability. I haven't really used the points because I saw no need, but I think in this case there is a need.
Definitely heard something over there.
I hate that he's able to do that. And no one even noticed. And why did it have to give me a headpiece of something that's not the color I want? Why couldn't it give me blue? I'm missing the blue version of this helmet. Okay, I'm almost able to take it only fully out, so I'm gonna put one more point into assassination damage. Or is it? That ought to do it. Good night. Ooh, definitely get the inside of these. there one up here? One over here? Nope. Okay, looks like this one reset. That's a good thing. Okay, we got the adamant ingot. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do here. This is Atlantis! See what I did there? Instead of this is Sparta, this is Atlantis. Thanks.
Yes, I can almost hear my stuff.
All right, sequence 2 unlocked.
Hear mine.
Kronos' punishment. Which one's for that? Ah. Summon a lieutenant to distract enemies. Summon the power of Kronos by creating a dangerous replica of yourself that performs a stealth attack and deals 100% assassin damage to your target. Okay, we got one of the Keeper's insights, which means we got 2 more we need to find. And I don't have to worry about the Colossi. What's the max level in this game? To be honest, I have no clue, cool guy, because once you finish the main story of the game, it gives you the option of doing New Game Plus, which is where you still have your level and all the equipment you've gotten. And my level kept going up when it did do a New Game Plus, way before I started streaming. Okay. Let's go over here to this let's go over to this fortified area. See if there's anything I can get. If maybe there is a pole mark where I can get another piece of the armor of the Decastiste, or if there's any other valuables. Save it just in case. Oh, I did. Oh, I have a latest save. Because what the New Game Plus does, it uses a save from clear data, as you know it's called, when making the New Game Plus. So, and coincidentally, when you do the beginning cutscene, you'll be wearing the armor you currently have on. So if I was to start a New Game Plus with Cassandra here, she would be wearing this armor. And minus where, you know, it does the scenes where the helmet's taken off. Oh, we got a palm. Oh, all right. We got an instant data cache, and we got a palm marker here. Ow.
Let's see if you can use your weapon.
What the? Why didn't he take damage? He should have taken damage from that.
Let's go.
There we go. Okay, there's one of the fires of Hypnos, and we'll need to take that out because we don't need them calling for reinforcements. And there's the Paul Mart. Okay, and they got the waste. Okay, hopefully I can just kick him off the ledge, because I was able to do that with the last one I went after. I simply got near the ledge and just kicked them right off, and they fell to their death. I'll still need to find the data cache. It will like set a trap here, so if they try to use it, it will just blow up. Oh crap, it's gonna be one of these that it can't. Into the water. Yup, I had to make a tactical retreat. If I didn't, it would have been where we would have desynchronized. Really? I just remembered, maybe I should try using the Chronos punishment. Maybe I should use the Chronos punishment on the Palmar, because it did say 100% assassination damage. Okay. Wait, what? He killed himself! He killed himself! Well, that just made my job a lot easier.
Do it.
Well, I found the cache. That's a good thing. Yeah, it's on this thing before. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Let's get the data cache. Hey Alpha, welcome on in. Hope your day's going well. Give me a shout out. We just got another piece of the armor of Decastis, and the thing is, I was fighting the pole mark, but I had to make a retreat. And when I came back, the guy already killed himself. I didn't do anything. I just found him dead. So now we have 3 pieces. So of the armor of the Decastis. Yeah, I'm just gonna run. Can't catch me now. Okay, we got 3 pieces of the armor of Decastis. Most likely, probably one of them is probably going to be in the sequence 3, but we're going to head over here because this might be another where one of the Keeper's insights might be. I mean, we found one in a cave. Also, thanks for the shout out. You're welcome, Alpha. Looks like night is falling on Atlantis. All right, we managed to get across. It got a few scratches, but nothing we can't work out. Did you have to find Demos? Oh no, when it comes to Demos, it depends on your selection of choices. You get into fighting when you were playing through the story. No, I didn't fight Demos except for a few parts, but I can't remember if I did or not, but I think I did. But in the end, we ended up saving Demos. Didn't kill him. Yeah, all right. This is another one of the Keeper's insights. We save Demos, and Demos becomes a lieutenant when you do. When you save him, he becomes a lieutenant for your ship. Eventually, I did take down all the other members of the Cult of Cosmos, so they're gone.
They won't ask any questions. Let's keep out of sight.
Huh? Is someone messing with me? I'm imagining things again. Huh?
There we go. Oh, I messed up on choices and had to end fighting him. Ah. Well, it depends on the choices you make, but hopefully everything went well. And also, we got a cache here. Cache. All right, got another one of the Keeper's insights. A blessing of Kronos this time. And look, we're already close to sequence 3. Oh, Ark still ended fighting him. I'm pretty sure, but Ark was given the opportunity to show him mercy. Yep, and which I did. Thing is, when it comes to fighting enemies, I'll give them an option for mercy. But if I give it to them and the second I turn my back and they try to stab me in the back, then I'm like, okay, you just lost your mercy privilege. There we go. We'll take this. All right, another Keeper's Insight down. Okay, let me see. Is there another Keeper Insight on island? Or are those the only two? Yeah, looks like those are the only two Keeper's Insights that are on islands from the looks of it. Wait, no, actually, it looks like there's one over here because we have this photo of it that another player has taken. There's one thing I like about what they do, what they've done, like with Odyssey, Valhalla, in Origins, is that when a player takes an image, you have a chance to actually see the image, and it's actually very helpful when they that they did this, because it helps you find stuff, and it just helped us find the third and final Keeper's Insight. So we have to head over here. Though I don't know if Shadows has that feature, because I know Mirage did not have. I don't think Mirage had the. I don't remember if Mirage had the function. But seriously, with Mirage, that game was way too short. They could have done a whole lot more with Mirage. They could have really fleshed out Basim's backstory with Mirage. They could have really like fleshed out, like, get very complex and everything, and gone like maybe through some more history that for that era. That's one of the reasons I like the Assassin's Creed games, is they go through a lot of stuff that's in history for eras. I mean, in Black Flag, you meet Blackbeard, which is a famous pirate. Not to mention other ones as well, other pirates as well. Okay, I see where the entrance is. Yep, this is the entrance to the Keeper's Insight. Insight of War. Okay, there's an ingot and data cache in here as well. Nice. I think if we, hopefully maybe if we get those, that'll get me up to sequence 3. Then I'll be able to go into that fortress, because I'm pretty sure that's where one of the armor pieces that we need are. All right, they got us up. if you actually look at it, this is actually just the same room for all the insights. It's just that they changed a few of the assets that are in this room, because I mean the chest is in the same place, which by the way, I do like the chest design, very nice. Yep, they just changed a lot of the assets that are in this room. Still no blue piece. All right, sequence 3.
It's all so clear to me now. Like I am seeing with new eyes.
A complete education. All right, we got Wisdom of the Ancients. That's complete, which means all we really got to do is find and retrieve the last pieces of the armor of the Decustis. So, depending on how things go, we might actually finish Odyssey and have time for another game. And maybe not play along on the game, but at least get it started. Good from far from good. We'll go over here to this and see this quest in a sec, but we're gonna head over here since I now have sequence 3, which I can access that fortress, and I think one of the pieces of the Decustis is in there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually fast travel over here. Oh wait, no, we're able to craft a new weapon piece, so I'm actually gonna go over and craft it. It'll also make it daytime, so hopefully maybe I can get the blue piece of the last I need for the Isu Commander armor. Wait a sec, guys. right. First, we'll check the shop and see if they finally will have the headpiece. They do! Let's go! Finally! Finally, I got the full set of the blue version. All right, now I'm in full blue. Yup. Guys, out of all three versions, I would have to say the blue version is my favorite of the three. Cause you have three different versions. You have the Isu Commander helmet, which is actually, if you think about it, it's just the same model, just a different variation of it. The outfit you get in Origins, you can only get like the red version. They added these two versions in here when they made Odyssey, the DLC for it. And out of all of them, I would have to say this one is my favorite, even though like this one's supposed to be like for royalty, I think. For some of the pieces we got, I would say like the teal color one, that's meant for royals, but I prefer this color. I mean, blue and gold, you can't go wrong with those colors. And I think what I'll do is I'll make the spear. So what I'm gonna do with this one is choose, because it looks the most similar to what you usually wear. True, Alpha, it does. It looks a lot similar to what I wear. And with this spear, I'm gonna go with Hunter.
Customization complete. Hunter components active.
Isu Forged Hunter Spear. But I'm not gonna have it yet, even though I have it where it has Hunter components. I'm gonna change the color to blue. Now that we have this, we will head over to the fortress, because like I said, that is gotta be where one of the armor of Decastesis, and we got 3 of the pieces. We need to get 2 more. Ren, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Rainer. Thank you so much for the raid, Ren. I really do appreciate it. Welcome on in. And also welcome on in, Raiders. Those who know who I am, my name is Arcantos. I'm an Ancient Ice Daimon. I play video games and I do 3D modeling. And currently I am playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Alpha, can we get a shout out for Ren, please? Hope your stream went well, Ren. Ah, you were playing Splitgate 2. Nice. I hope that went well. I think I heard about it. That's one of the FPS games, right? But I think it's where you go through gateways, if I remember. Because I remember seeing the trailer for a game like that. Also, Rain, take a look. I got Goblin Cat. Rain, we come for your cheese. Not the cheese. Welcome on, Aaron. Thank you for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I hope your stream went well. We're making really good progress on the Fate of Atlantis DLC, and I just got like the full I've got all the pieces of the blue version of this armor that I have on right now. I just got the helmet. Welcome on in, pup. Not you guys trying to steal my cheese. Oh, we got a paw mark. Okay, I was right. This is where one of the armor pieces of the Decastis is. We're really close to finishing up on Atlantis. Because I just need to get a couple of armor pieces and we should be good. Go. I'm pretty sure that will lead us to the end of it. I'm happy and sleepy because I just woke up from a nap. I hope your nap was good, Alpha. Okay, that's the commander. Where's the pole mark? Because we need to find the pole mark. Ah, there's the pole mark. And they got the arms. Give me a sec, guys. Okay, I'm back. Okay, we now know where the paw mark is, so the paw march is, so we just need to take him out. I slept good, 8 hours. Old, amazing, nice. Always good when you are able to get a good night's sleep. Good sleep even from a nap. It helps keep everything be well rested and take on. All right, got the paw mark now. Confirm kill. All right, we got the arms, which means there's only one more piece. We don't need to go after the data cache because we're at sequence 3, which is the highest level, so there's really no reason for us to go after the data caches when we already got it up. Okay, we know not over there. We just need to find the last piece. Turn out the paw mark there. Okay, not gonna be there at that place, so there are only a few places where it could be, and I'm gonna guess it's gonna be over here because it looks like a perfect. It looks like a good location for armor. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna head up here. Oh, I can't fast travel because I'm in an enemy territory. We'll fast travel over there, and I'll go over to that location to check it out to see if that is where the paw mark is. If we just needed to take them out, and we'll have all the 5 pieces of the armor. Yep. Yeah. I don't know what it is, but I've tried taking naps most of the time, and most of the time I can't really take a nap once my day gets started, unless I'm like really tired. Like if that'd be the only way I'd be able to take a nap if I was really tired. No, I think I have to, and though I think most of the time I've only dozed off for naps, it would be during when, like in a car ride, like on vacation, like traveling, because you know you're in there for many hours and there's not a whole lot you can do while you're traveling, so best to just sit back, relax, and take a nap. You know, the horse. That's fair, but the mental strain of testing and saying bye to teachers you like is a lot easy. Is a lot, especially when you don't know when you'll see them again. That is true, Alpha. It is a big change when you graduate, because you go through, you've been doing the same thing for many years. Because what teacher you go to for years, you go to school, you get there, study, do your classes. After that, and come home to do homework, then you relax. And it's like that for around 18 years, and then you just have like like summer break, but then after that go back to school, and it repeats itself for 18 years. And it is hard once that you're like done.
Off we go now.
Okay, so we need to head up to see if this is the Doma. Nope, this is not it. This is not the one we need. Because it does not have the pole mark. Okay, so we checked that, and there are only a few more places to check. I'm gonna head over and actually we'll check over here, but I'm pretty sure it might not be here. There is a possibility it could be. Meow. Welcome back, and Bork, and you too, pup. Hope you're having a good morning. Ah, getting comfy, Alpha, and glad. Yeah, this is not gonna be it either. This is a quarry, so we're gonna try over here and see him.
I should be careful.
I'm checking out all the question marks to see which one has the last paw mark we need to fight and defeat in order to get the last armor of the Decastis. Because once we do that, I'm pretty sure we can go ahead and do that quest. And I'm pretty sure this, how it is like with the others, is like the finale for this. Okay. Oh, good thing there's a boat. I'll just take that. Ren's eating yogurt with rice and lemons. Food crime. That's a food crime right there. Lemons, when it's just the yogurt and the lemons, that's not a food crime because I'm pretty sure there is a yogurt flavor of lemons. Lemons have been baked into a lot of stuff. So I wouldn't see it as a food crime, but with the rice, not putting it with the rice. That right there is a food crime. That poor yogurt and lemons. It's as if a whole bunch of yogurts suddenly cried out in terror and they were suddenly silenced. Okay, we made it, and it's a fortress, so... Oh, right, we found the last paw mark.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
We found the last one, so let me see. Where are they located? Ah, there they are. Okay, we just got to take them out, and we'll have all five pieces. I know one says we have to like collect like anything, but I don't think we really need to collect it because it's just for the weapon, unless they made it to where it's absolutely necessary. We'll slide. Ty, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Double raid today. Nice. Thank you so much for the raid, Ty. I really do appreciate it. Hope your stream went well. Welcome on in, Raiders. Don't know who I am. My name is Arcantos. I'm an Ancient Ice Diamond. I play video games and I do 3D modeling. Currently, I am working on finishing up the Fate of Atlantis DLC in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Thank you for giving Ty the shout out, Alpha. Ah, you were playing Car Mechanic Simulator. Hope that 2021. Hope that went well. Okay, where are they?
Can't fight forever.
Ah, crap. I got killed. I think I rushed it too much. That's what got me killed. I was eager to finish off the last one we needed, and that didn't go too well. But hey, at least it didn't take me all the way back to some other spot.
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
Does Ring get past her and or are you not letting it pass? She gets a password because I know that interesting things there when they're praying they get weird food cravings. I do know about that because and Joe's at where especially like when it because one time when I had like a thing about pickles and everything, like I don't know what it was, but when I was younger there was a time where I had a craving for pickles all the time. I don't know what it was. It was usually the salted ones. How are you doing? I'm doing good, Ty. Right now Ringe is just at the weird food craving stage, so she'll get a pass. But I still consider it a food crime. Well, let the food crime pass. Yep.
You want that hunger?
There we go. Okay, I think that helped. Now we have a whole lot of. I did that to get the meter up. Okay, we'll wait for him to start looking around. Your character looks like something out of Mortal Kombat. Yeah, now I look at it, I do kind of see the resemblance. I can't see the resemblance, Ty. But what I got on is Isu Commander armor. Let's go! Last paw mark we needed to take down is defeated. Which means we now have the full armor. So I wasn't the only one thinking that. Oh, you were thinking that too, Alpha? I never played any of the Mortal Kombat games, but I can actually see like this Isu Commander armor like being used as a character in Mortal Kombat, because I do know Mortal Kombat's a fighting game. I can see it where like maybe Cassandra like shows up wearing the full armor and everything. And there are 3 different color variations. It looks a lot like some of the costumes. Ah. All right, now that we got this done, let's head over to the quests. After we run for our lives from the guards. Okay. Okay, that's where it is, so let's head over here. Let me see if I can just like climb up this. Yeah, I can. Nice. I don't have to go over to the dock to get it to go up. I can just climb up right here. All right, let's see what we got for this quest.
Oh. Looks so peaceful from up here. It always does, but it never is.
Looks can be
I know it
deceiving.
does. I'm tired too. I've met so many people. Harkons, kings, and now Isu. They're all the same. Go do this. Bring me that. Go kill him. I don't know if I can do this anymore.
Oh, she does.
Things
She continues to do it.
Much different.
I mean, we did meet Cassandra in Valhalla.
A speech from your new ruler?
Tonight we feast, tonight we make love, tonight we sleep. I'm gonna go with tonight we feast.
You bring the food. You bring the wine. For tonight, we feast until our bellies are as round as the moon. That sounded good.
I don't have wine, but if I brought you some bread, would you help me?
You shouldn't sneak up on people like that.
I'm sorry, I didn't want to interrupt the Dicastis's speech.
Eh, it was more of a fantasy, really. Call me Cassandra.
I thought it was wonderful, Dicastis Cassandra.
Just Cassandra is fine. And what's your name?
Alcon, you're even more special than all the bedtime stories my parents used to tell me.
What's wrong?
My parents are missing. They left for their assignments, but they never came home. The Isu won't help me. But then I remembered the story of you helping a lost girl in the underworld who found her parents in Elysium. So I came to you.
I always help my friends. The Isu should have helped you. Easy. No, well, we'll help out. We're definitely gonna help the kid out. The Keeper of Atlantis will help. I'm gonna go with. I always help my
Her
friends.
name was Phoebe. We were good friends. She's in a better place now than when I found her.
She was lucky to have a friend like you.
I could always make a new friend. Maybe you, Alcon. And I could help you. Would you like that?
More than anything.
You said your parents never came home. If you could tell me where they're assigned and what their names are, it would be very helpful.
Mata's name is Rene. She's assigned to the harbor. Pater is called Damadis, and he's assigned to the Adamant Quarry.
You're very brave. Now, go home where it's safe. I'll go talk to the harbor master and whoever is in charge of the quarry. I'll come find you once I have some answers.
Okay. Multiple quests accepted. Okay, we got 2 quests, so... Fran Reddis, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Welcome on into the workshop and becoming a new forager. And also, guys, we just hit the follow goal. We reached 440. Let's go. Which means we now need to start the new goal. Give me a sec, guys, while I get that set up. Thank you, Fran. I really do appreciate it. One. New goal set. There we go. New goal started. $400K on ya. I wish I was. I wouldn't mind being at 400K, but we're a long ways off from that happening. Just to reach that number, it takes a long time. Unless you're like one of the corpo VTubers or you're with an agency, then getting to that doesn't take as long. But I don't want the event people showing up. I would no doubt need to have to put the chat in super slow mode. That's what they would need to make. Twitch would need to make. I would need to put everything in super slow mode to read everybody's chats. I've actually, you know what I've actually thought about doing? I've actually thought about like we're doing a stream where you guys just send me funny videos and you try to get me to laugh. Because I think that would be a fun stream to do, where you guys just send me a whole bunch of funny videos and try to get me to laugh, and I try not to react. Dash up here, so let me see if I... Our horse...
Come on.
Alright, we'll just have the horse take us right where we need to go. Oh, once we get to the fast travel point, we'll head on over to the quarry. Okay, let's get to the fast travel point and then we will head over to the quarry. You know, the way the emission glow looks like on the weapon, it looks like a lightsaber a bit. Yeah, that's really hard to while watching that. Yep, there's something that SpongeBob that are hard not to laugh on. Oh, the Spectre episode. Okay, we confess. SpongeBob killed him. What? Yeah, am I right? He was insane, out of control. He would have killed me too. It was all Mr. Krabs' idea. Put him down right now. He's a mad dog. He wears trailers to bed. Wait, it's not what you think. What are you talking about? And they admit they thought they killed the health inspector. You know, is this some kind of joke? Yeah, a joke.
There's a lot of guards for the quarry.
To be fair, in that episode, the health inspector did not get a fair shake because he always kept getting hit on the head and getting knocked out. The medical bills after that episode, the health inspector had.
The watch will be vigilant here.
Of course, I need to be anonymous. So I'm gonna. So all these enemies that are following me, let's just. What the? Just need them all out here. Where's that entrance? Rude! Just simply trying to do a mission here. Yeah, I'm not gonna get anywhere with these guys around. Hmm. That episode was funny. Yep. Do you remember the episode where they thought they killed Squidward? Oh, I remember that one, Rin. I do remember that episode. They thought they killed Squidward, and Squidward plays along because he liked it when they were carrying him and everything, and like beating him. But then afterwards, when they were trying to put him back in, when they tried to put him in a coffin, then he didn't find it funny more, and he was trying to just continue on and everything. Nothing happened. And that also might explain why Corbin has never tried to make another wax figure of himself, was because of that. I'm alive. Now get rid of that tombstone and then tell every single one of your friends to go home. And Spinal goes, but and Turner goes, do it. And he goes, go home. And they all just all go home right after that.
Well, isn't this an honor? How'd you get past my guards?
I'm looking for the Madis.
And why would the great Vicastis be looking for missing humans?
I never said he was missing.
Very clever. Hybrid. When my humans transport adamant to the experimentation chamber, they don't always return. Occasionally they fall through the cracks, like rats.
Tell me where the chamber is.
A little boy is worried about his father. Just tell me where this experimentation chamber is.
Your compassion for humans is unproductive.
Your hatred for humans is self-destructive.
She's got him there.
Fine. It's in the garden of Kimopolia. But you're wasting your time. The doors are locked.
And I'll just have to find the key.
You can try, hybrid.
I'm going now.
You know, treating humans like vermin will get you killed one day. Consider yourself lucky I'm not making that day today. I don't like the sounds of this experimentation chamber. And what do the issue mean?
All right, level 65. All right. Okay. Now we go talk to the harbor master. Okay. And the harbor master's right over there. Nice. It should be easy for us to get on over there.
the Castis. Have you come to analyze the recently discovered coral permutations fastened to the hulls of our vessels?
No. I'm looking for a woman named Rini.
Yes, well, that is a subject I have absolutely zero authority in, I'm afraid. I cannot help you.
You were the supervisor.
Her son is very worried.
Please, do not asphyxiate me!
What are you doing?
I like humans, and I liked Rini. Poor Alcon. But if they hear me talking to you, they'll kill me.
Fine, I'll play along.
Tell me where she is, or I'll cut you!
I told you, I don't know anything! You'll find my contact not far from here, but be careful. A trap has been set for you.
You have made the Castis very angry! Thank you.
Please don't tell Poseidon! You have compassion, Picastis. You may be the only one who can calm
Clever,
the brewing storm
pretend
between
like
Ulm and Isu.
Cassandra's angry at her. Well, she had to put on a performance because you saw when it shifted, it showed where someone was watching her, which is telling me that whoever's behind it, they're doing something that Poseidon doesn't know about. Or someone wants to keep it very hush-hush.
The harbor master was right. They're waiting for me. Well, I'd hate to disappoint them. A note. So this Zarius abducted Rini. I'm going to find him. Halcon's probably wondering where I am. I'll go see him.
Okay, we done that, so... Yup, it was smart. Because it threw him off. Good thing I got the fast travel over here. Because they didn't suspect a thing with her, but most likely suspected what that Cassandra was looking into. That's why they had the ambush there. Okay. Must be where the kid is.
Digastis Cassandra, did you find matter and patter?
Not yet. But I know they were taken to some sort of experimentation.
Gotta go. Okay, pup, thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. I hope the rest of your day goes well.
He gave us food and defended us when the others called us.
I'm saying, okay,
Do you
Ren,
know
thanks for
where I
letting me
can
know.
find him? The doors to the chamber are locked, and he's my last hope of getting in.
He's usually at the fortified Doma of Miniseas, but he's always protected by guards.
That never stops me.
Okay, we need to kill the abductor. And it's in a place we've been to before. Shouldn't be too hard, and hopefully they don't respond. The kid is smart. Definitely, Alpha. The kid is smart. Know where they are. Yep, that's where we have to go, which is a place we've been to before.
This area will be well defended. Zarius, you've abducted your last human.
Now here we go. All right, let's take. We're almost over to objective. Okay, that was interesting. Didn't know we could do that, or was that a glitch?
The one Atlas gave me. Maybe it can help me get into the experimentation chamber.
Okay, where is it? Okay, that must be this. That must be the chamber. I think we have all the pieces to get into the experimental chamber. Is it quick? Okay, up we go. All right, we're almost to the experimental chamber. Good thing we can just jump wherever we want and land safely. So normally, that's because of game mechanics. If someone did try to jump from the side, they would break some bones.
This looks like the perfect place to hide missing humans. Locked. But I think I know what opens this. The more complicated the key, the bigger the secret.
That is true. If it is a very complex sequence, they want to keep something very hidden and secret.
Someone really doesn't want any visitors.
Nice and easy. Okay, it looks like we're probably gonna be entering a big fight here, so let me save. It's the Minotaur. The Cyclops. And Medusa.
What is this? Malaka!
I've been waiting for you, Cassandra. Welcome to the birthplace of legends.
Who said that? Show yourself!
My name is Aita. I am a scientist, and in many ways, these are my children.
You created the Minotaur, the Cyclops, the Riding Dread. They're monsters.
Are we not all monsters? Imperfect beings striving towards our ultimate potential. Is that not why you are here?
I'm here to find missing
I'm
humans.
here because a little boy's parents are missing, and all signs point to you.
How very human of you.
Ew. exploding?
Damavis! Rini! Are you here? Over here! We're here!
Please help us!
The Castis, you're here.
Here? What are you doing here?
They came for me in the night. I'll never be safe.
Don't worry, I'm getting everyone out of here.
Didn't anyone teach you it's cruel to lie?
What? What's cruel is abducting and experimenting on these people.
Without sacrifice, there can be no progress. Without experimentation, there can be no perfection.
You're breaking Poseidon's law.
I am advancing knowledge for the betterment of Atlantis. Poseidon's lack of vision keeps us in darkness. But we are close. So very close.
Humans are not rats. You're bringing war to Atlantis. Knowledge shouldn't involve suffering. Humans are not rats.
Humans are not
Go
animals
or
to be
not go.
caged and
Oh, I
tortured.
will. I'll
We
definitely teach him a
created them
lesson.
to serve us. That is their sole purpose.
Let these people go.
It's too late for them. Project Olympus has already begun. One human escaped before the transformation was complete, and lives were lost. This won't happen again.
Perfection is
Surely you
impossible
understand.
considering everything must have a flaw. That is the law of nature. True.
Seen the beast she becomes.
I'm getting these people out of here.
But don't you want to know what's behind this door?
Tell me what's behind the door.
All right, I'll play. Tell me.
Why tell you when I can show you? Just know to enter the chamber is to forfeit their lives. You cannot have both.
What if I just killed you, set these people free, and broke through your stupid door?
He's a hologram.
You can't kill me, Cassandra. I can see you're struggling. What if I told you the greatest achievement in Atlantis is behind that door? And that we owe that achievement to you?
What are you talking about?
Through there is a path to immortality. For you. For us. Embrace your legacy. Forget these miserable humans. Abandon morality and the answers to all your questions.
But we can destroy you
are
one way or
just
another.
beyond
True, Alpha, we
that
can.
door.
Please! Save us or we'll die!
You will be reborn! Don't you want to know why you're really here? Free the people and this door will remain closed to you forever. Pass through, however, and it will lock behind you. These rats will be mine. What will it be, the Castis? Their lives? Or your destiny?
I will save these people.
Fuck your door. I promised a little boy I'd bring his parents home, and that's exactly what I'm going to do.
Very disappointing. No matter. If there are two things Atlantis has in ample supply, it is adamant and humans.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Thank you, the Castis.
I'll get to see Alcon again.
Hurry!
You don't have to face them now. We can do that later. And let Poseidon know what's going on. Thank you for the hat pass, Alpha.
How can we ever repay you? Tell your son if an issue ever calls him a rat again, because this Cassandra will deal with them personally. Poseidon it to me. They've been experimenting on humans this whole time.
Deadly little secrets. Thank you for the jacket offer, on and off for Team Alpha. The fate of Atlantis. Okay, before we do start, I am going to take a short break, so that way I'll be able to really focus on this, because this is no doubt going to be where we go into a final part. I mean, it even says the name of the DLC, The Fate of Atlantis. So when I come back, I will we'll continue. So let me get the BRB up for you guys. Let's see. Here we go. Okay, guys, I'll be right back real quick. Okay, guys, I am back. So now we can continue. Let me just get rid of the BRB. Let me get situated in my chair, and we will get to the Keeper of Atlantis. All right. Let's go talk to Poseidon. Poseidon, you got some explaining to do.
My Dicastes has returned. I can only presume you've delivered judgment to Atlantis.
You said you outlawed experimentation on humans. All of it was lies. The issue are out of control.
What are you talking about? My laws are absolute, and by them all must abide. I have declared it.
Humans are being tortured.
Your laws have done nothing. People are suffering under your rule, and you don't even realize it.
No one would have the audacity to disobey me. Surely this is a mistake.
You should listen to her, you know.
It's Juno.
Juno? Impossible! You're forbidden from entering the city. Guards!
It was all her
Your gods
doing.
Respect your sons. And when you appointed that hybrid as your Dicastis, your sons
I
turned
both
to
respect
us.
and hate her.
Even my sons know better than to bow to a warmonger.
The humans are bringing war whether we want it or not, Poseidon.
They should after what you've done.
You mean what they've forced us
Which
to do.
makes him
Poseidon
idea that
worries
makes
about the
him
sun
before
and his
he
solar
got his
floral
DNA spliced into
regeneration
humans
project.
and started creating
Catastrophe
sages.
is coming for us. On that we agree. But there is only one catastrophe. Humanity.
How do you know Atea?
You can't trust Eta. He's a lunatic.
Oh, Etta.
You have no idea the monsters he's trapped in his hidden lair.
It was hidden only to Poseidon. My wife knew everything about it.
Hybrid. Project Olympus was my idea.
What catastrophe are you talking
The
about?
end of a cycle in Atlantis doesn't have to be a catastrophe.
It's far worse. We've detected changes in the surface of the sun. If we don't prepare...
If we don't prepare, humans will kill us all. The only ecological catastrophe we face is the one we created ourselves.
I don't belong
When I
here.
got here, Poseidon said I was where I belonged. Someone tell me why I'm really here, now!
Such sadness. She's even more human than I expected. Eta, answer her.
Gladly.
In you, we found opportunity. Imagine the possibilities if we duplicated your hybrid form. We could employ our technology to control your mind. You, hybrid, can be used to craft Juno's ultimate weapon.
The
Or
Apple of
rather,
Eden.
You could have been. My husband's experiment was promising, but after observation, we've decided you are a failure. Our new weapon is far deadlier than you could ever be.
The Ekatochires. Aida, you didn't.
I did.
The Ekatochires will rise. Project Olympus will strike fear so deeply into the hearts of humanity, they would never consider revolt. And you will declare my husband the Dicastis Vasilevs.
Dicastes, stop this. If they're successful, we are doomed. All of us. You have to trust me.
I'll stop the Hecatoncres.
You, deal with these two. I'll find a way to stop their plans.
Isu fight!
It's too late. The procedure was already a success. The Ekatochires lives. Can't you hear him stir?
You did this in my laboratory under the palace. Entrance was barred when I outlawed human experimentation. What?
is that sound? Is that your weapon?
I will bring justice to these two, but I need you to stop the Ekatohires before it kills us all. Go!
And off we go. I have to go. Okay, Ren, thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. And thank you for the raid. I hope the rest of your day goes well. Pew! Need to make more arrows. Oh, also, let's see, do I have a better bow? And the fact that I throw in the people off of it, that just makes it even grow. This just makes this monster grow. I mean, literally launching people off of the former humans off of his back, which means it's just made up a bunch of them fused together.
The only one dying is you.
Ew. Let's go! 1 versus 100.
Honor the fallen by wielding their fear.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Remarkable. You really are the greatest of the humans and of my people.
Where's Juno and Etta?
Imprisoned, for now. But they will not stop.
I'll stop them once and for all.
If imprisonment won't stop them, then leave them alone in a room with me. I'll make sure they never hurt anyone again.
And what would that prove? That you are as cruel as Juno and her husband?
I don't intend to prove anything. I intend to stop this, and save those that suffered because of your hubris.
So in the end, you brought judgment to Atlantis after all. Very well, Gastis. Do you still have Cerberus' device?
I think it should be Juno and Adetta to pay for what they've done, and not all of these who need to do that. Poseidon didn't know, so even though he is responsible for partially for it, and there should be some punishment for him, he shouldn't deserve like imprisonment or anything as bad as what Juno and her husband deserve.
I didn't tell you everything about your stuff. It is a bridge between your two selves, but by coupling it with the powers of the devices you retrieved from the Cerberus and the Gatohires, we can end Atlantis' cycle forever.
I wasn't just awakening my sixth sense. I was unlocking the power to destroy the entire city.
In the wrong hands, the staff has the power to destroy everything. That is why you, and only you, could be its keeper.
Was this your plan all along?
You act like you knew this would happen.
I'm tired, just as you are. I waited many cycles for Atlantis' final judgment to come. I only wish it had come sooner. Think of the suffering it would have prevented.
What about you and your sons?
We do this. You and your sons.
My family have had generations to show kindness, modesty, temperance. We refused, and in so doing, this choice was made by us as much as by you.
What about the humans here?
The humans in this city don't deserve to die.
When we do this, the horns will wail and the animals will be set free. Humans in the Borymos Ring will know to take their boats. I assure you, they will escape.
What about me?
If we sink the city, but I'm in it, then I die too.
No. You are the keeper of the staff. It will protect you. Unfortunately for you, now is not your time.
There's only one way to stop the experiments.
You said it yourself. Juno and Aida will never stop. I've seen those laboratories, the experiments in them. There's only one way to end the suffering here. Destroy this place.
Goodbye, Atlantis.
My one wish is that I had more time to learn from you. In time, I may have learned to be more human.
Here, Poseidon.
Keeper of the Staff, your trials are over.
Back in the throne room.
Tell me, now that you have seen the fate of Atlantis...
Hey Nicarasu, welcome on in. You came in just as I suck Atlantis. I want to go home. I feel tired.
You want to know how I'm feeling? I'm tired, Alicia.
Your burden is great, Keeper. The staff will replenish your physical body, but with time, you must learn that your strength comes from within.
So what was all this?
Alpha, can we get a shout out for Nicarasu, please?
Echoes of memories, distorted, but no less real.
Whose memories?
The issue. Some were even my own. In my time as Dicastis, I also tried to bring balance to Atlantis, but it wasn't enough.
You?
And now you.
Why did you see, why did I see people from my life?
My trials forced me to reunite with my grandfather.
Thanks, Alpha.
Phoebe, Brasidas, even Elpinor.
And in so doing, you passed a valuable trial. The staff has the power to prolong life. That is not your role. You must learn to say goodbye again and again, but let death take what it will from this world.
Were they real?
They are with you always, so yes. In time, you must let them go. But
My friend almost lost his stuff in Minecraft. Oh no! Not losing all, not almost losing all your stuff in Minecraft. Oof. These piglins knocked him into the lava, but his stuff landed safely on land. Ooh, that's good. At least his stuff landed on, so he's able to pick him back, pick everything back up.
My trials in Elysium brought destruction and rebellion.
Not due to you, but Persephone. She was a ruler who controlled her domain through extreme order. In so doing, you saw that her rule was doomed to failure.
Why did I go to the underworld?
In the underworld, I was forced to endure a realm of pure chaos.
Indeed. Hades was a king who invited that chaos, and devastation came with it. But know this, you will be forced to endure far worse suffering before your death has come.
Why did I go to Atlantis?
Elysium and the underworld were doomed. But in Atlantis, I almost thought Poseidon and I could do some good.
Yet there you discovered the issue as we really were. Flawed. No matter how many times I have seen that echo of memory, my home always meets destruction.
Let's leave Atlantis.
I'm ready to leave. You coming? We are entwined after all.
You saw Persephone rule through order, Hades through chaos, and even had a taste of being a ruler yourself in Atlantis.
It was a disaster.
You have seen there is no path to power for the Keeper. In the staff, you have the ability to bring this world to its knees, but that is not your role. You must use your strength to restrain the power of the staff, to guard it, to keep.
Well, I'm only stopping by since I'm going to bed. See ya. Okay, Nicarasu, thank you for coming to the stream to say hi. I really do appreciate it. I hope you see some good rest. And sleep well.
My mother once told me I was sent by the gods to protect this world. I gave her my word.
He came in
And
as
now,
we're
I
at
give
the
my
end
word to
of the Fate of Atlantis DLC.
And what of your word, heir of memories? You must wake up.
Fourth wall
And
break.
redeem yourself before it's too late, or it will be you who tears this world apart. Now awake. The interloper has found you. Wake! Now!
No! Where are you?
Talking to yourself, Layla Hassan? Clearly the Isu artifact
It's Berg.
has had quite the effect on you. You're going mad.
Mr. Berg, you finally showed up.
Most impressive. I knew if anyone could discover this place, it was you. But you left Abstergo before you could be assigned this mission.
Sigma 6 found it just fine after you tapped into our comm signal. We know it was you.
Correct. What you don't know is that I've been listening in for much longer. Ever since you found the Book of Herodotus, from Templar research I'm sure you stole.
Why are you with the Templars?
Abstergo are murderers, and you're nothing but their killing machine.
A righteous claim. And what of the Sigma team I dispatched earlier to find you? You killed them.
Look, I saw your files in the Abstergo database. I know about Alina. If you knew what the staff could do for her...
Don't say a word about her.
Then forget it! I was trying to compromise.
No compromising. The artifact is coming with me.
Why did her Dina?
You had no right to do what you did to Deanna.
Oh,
You should
Deanna.
have come after me.
You're always next on the list. I'll check you off today.
Enough of this.
You're a real Yahomar, so this is over.
Indeed.
What does that mean?
The world
Is
outside
that
is coming to
mean
its
asshole in another language?
Whose side you're on won't matter anymore. Come. Hand over the staff.
It does matter. I'll always be an assassin. And if you want the staff, you're gonna have to take it from me.
First Victoria, now me. Admit it, you can't handle the power of the artifact.
Ooh, right through.
Wanna know my favorite thing about the staff?
Don't gloat.
It's the... immortality.
Petty to the end.
The thing is, Mr. Berg, I don't care if you live or die. You just gotta get out of my way. Face it, Templar's lost.
Ooh, ooh, I see. If he isn't dead, she broke his back.
Altair 2, come in. Altair 2, come in. Atlantis has been compromised.
My legs.
Alethea? Alethea!
Who's this guy? Oh, Berg. Oh, he's a mercenary who works for Abstergo. He's basically one of their elite hitmen. He does a lot of operations for him. We meet him. You meet Berg in earlier Assassin's Creed games. I think it was in Black Flag is where you meet Berg. Or was it Rogue? All I know that Berg, he's been around like a long time in earlier games, but he's just not shown up as much as like Sean and Rebecca have. I'm gonna go with this one.
I failed you. I'm sorry I didn't listen. I wasn't there when you needed me. Remember that night you made dinner? I'm sorry I said you can't cook. If I knew this is what would happen, I never would have... Please. Send me a sign. Your earpiece. Can anyone hear me?
Victoria, we've been trying to find a way to force communication. First, we lost everyone's vitals, and
Elena.
then...
It's me.
Layla? How? This is Victoria's channel. Where is she? What's been happening down there? Did you finish
Sadly,
the trial?
she is passed away.
I finished our trials, but...
That's incredible! An actual Isu artifact in assassin control. This changes everything.
I'm not in control, Elena, and nothing's changed. Also, Berg is the interloper. He's in the throne room with me.
It was Victoria. She was a friend to Layla and a doctor who would monitor Layla's vitals whenever she was in the Animus.
Passed out, but he's stable. Please don't make me check on him.
You didn't kill him.
No. He's still alive.
But he can't move his legs.
We're coming for you, but it might take time. What are you gonna do?
Until you get here, I'm going back into the Animus. There are a lot of people to say goodbye to.
Is the end of the game. I can't remember. It is. There might be like just might be a thing where finish it, where like it says goodbyes to other characters and all that. But we'll see when we get back in, or it might just put me back before like the big fight and everything, where it just lets us explore around because it does that with Assassin's games even after you finish like the story. We'll see what happens. Okay, let's see on Fate of Atlantis. Okay, no need to worry about that. But this is all just side story stuff. So, yeah, we finished the main story stuff. We finished of the main story stuff with when it comes to the main story stuff in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. So I have finished the main story, all the main story stuff, because the Tales of Greece stuff that was just put in, no doubt, to keep players busy until they came out with the DLC stories. But yeah, we finished the Fate of Atlantis DLC, so I'm done with Odyssey. Thanks, cool guy. And it also means I've gone through all the Assassin's Creed games I currently have at the moment. So until I get Shadows or the first Assassin's Creed, sadly no more Assassin's Creed Thursdays, because that's what I've been doing every Thursday, playing the Assassin's Creed game. So it will be different, but not to worry. And we actually still got some time. I made sure before I started stream to put the game I want to be putting in for Thursdays, and the game we are going to be switching on over to is Star Wars Jedi: The Fallen Order. That's what I got planned, because I do have Jedi Survivor as well. So once we finish Fallen Order, after I finish Survivor, I will be doing, after I finish Fallen Order, I will be doing Survivor. So let me get that set up real quick to change categories, and I need to change over the dicks and everything. Yep, and what I like about the Jedi Survivor, Jedi Fallen Order game, I get to customize my lightsaber. That's one of the fun parts I like about the game. But sadly, for the first, like, most of the game, you're only limited to 3 colors, sadly. But we will be unlocking other colors as well. Let me get the categories changed. And we'll be playing the PlayStation PS5 version of Fallen Order, because when I put the disc in, it gave me the free PS5 version upgrade. So let me do. I'm gonna miss Assassin's Creed Thursdays. I will too, Cool Guy, because I've been playing all the Assassin's Creed games I had. We're playing them, and that was a lot of fun going through them all. It was definitely a lot of fun. Let me just switch at this real quick. They will be missed, but not to worry. We'll always have a reminder of Assassin's Creed, because it's the reason I have the hood shape on my model. Assassin's Creed is the reason I have it. Okay, let me see. Has the category changed? Okay, there it goes. It just changed. We're good to go on that part. So. All right, here we go. 10-star Jedi: The Fallen Order. Yep, Star Wars time. I would say with Fallen Order, definitely EA did a lot better than they did with the Battlefront games. Because the Battlefront games, they were okay, but they weren't great. Not like the original Battlefront games. No, those were really fun to play. Especially Battlefront 2. I played that a whole lot, where I had the rank of general. And with the it's just asking me. There is a Battlefront remake. Well, actually, what those are, Cool Guy, those are just remasters that they released. The ones recently released, those were remastered ones that they did, where they just upped like the texture, the size of the textures and all that. They did some changes compared what it was originally, and they just repackaged and had it to where people could play them. That's what those were that recently released. Okay, I need to adjust the brightness. You guys can't see it, but I need to see it. I see it on my side. Okay. Okay, one left. Here. Gotta get Darth Vader. Okay, audio output. Headphones on. Headphones. Subtitles on. I think headphones is the right one. I'm wondering which one should I do for audio? Should I do headphones or stereo speakers or surround sound? Because I am using headphones. I'll leave it on headphones and do let me know if there's a difference at all. And we're gonna pick headphones. Yeah, I'll go with headphones. And we're gonna lower the effects volume because the effects volume tends to be the loudest. So we'll go with that. Visuals. Performance will reduce resolution to run at 60. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's see how that does first. If it does at 60 frames per second. You probably won't want much of a difference, but at 60 frames per second sounds good. We'll go with Jedi Knight for now.
Listen, I don't want to upset your rhythm, Cal, but the boss wants a word. It'll be good
That's
for
me
us.
with the headphones.
Here he is, Chief.
An error has been detected on line 10A. All our clamps are jammed. I need 2 workers to climb up and secure the cables.
That's not an easy maneuver.
The Guild will double your pay for this shift.
Come on, Cal. Well, extra score? That couldn't hurt. Huh?
Okay.
All right. Let's go.
Get to work.
All right, here we go.
I'm right behind you.
Couldn't pay me enough to salvage live munitions.
Sorry, Cal.
Don't worry about it.
I don't think these tools are gonna make it through.
Up here. After you.
Look at all these old clone. Look at all those cruisers just being torn apart.
Will you look at that?
Perfectly good.
Separatist ship. Haven't seen a Luke or Hulk in ages.
Yeah. Ages.
Breaking her will be big money.
All those
right.
perfectly good space stations just being scrapped.
Look out!
Hands up! What the hell?
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Ladder's out, though. Gonna have to find another way.
Yeah, no problem. I'll improvise.
See you there, pal.
There we go. We're sliding.
Depart this barge immediately. You are not approved trash.
I'm trash. Just not approved trash.
Easy.
Your turn.
Hold on. All right, clamp secured. Whoa, you okay?
Still here.
Give me a fright there, pal.
Done.
Hang on, I got this. We're done. Get out up here. Come take a look at this. It's a Jedi fighter. What a score! It's a real scrapper's payday. I mean, this thing's been here, what, 4 years?
5.
Whoever flew this went down in a blaze of glory. Those Jedi. A real tragedy. I've always said they couldn't all be traitors.
Yeah, maybe.
Guess it's just
Imagine having one of those Jedi fighters.
Empire's gonna get a lot of good material out of it. Yeah, here we are, scrapping these ships from the war, just so they can turn around and make new ones. What a racket, huh? All of us risking our necks for the bosses.
Oh, and the poor R2 unit.
During the Republic, too.
Hey, you really should watch what you say.
Listen to me. Find us free like this, could be your ticket off this soggy rock.
What makes you think I want out of here?
Come on, Cal, you're a young guy. You don't end up like me. Eventually, you gotta move on and live your life. Find your destiny.
Whatever you say. Hey, we should get back down.
You're not listening to me, though. What is that?
FPL versus Battlefront 2, the original one released 20 years ago. Ugh, that makes me feel old as well. I mean, 20 years ago, hard to believe.
Bro, you okay?
Cal! I can't climb up!
Bro, just hang on!
Send me!
No, don't let go!
I can't hold on!
Bro! No! You okay, bro?
I'm all right. Just pinned down.
Pilot's gone. I'll get us out of here. Just hang on.
It's a big Sarlacc pit.
Look out! This thing is barely flying. Hold on! Prof, you all right?
Yeah. Okay,
we gotta move. Come on.
I may make you feel older, but what even is Battlefield? I haven't ever heard about it recently. What Battlefront is a game where you play a bunch, where you can play on either side of like the Republic, Separatists, Rebel, or Empire side in the games.
Yeah.
I know with Battlefront 2 there was a campaign you go through where you go through the 501st and up to Empire Strikes Back, and there was like Galactic Conquest where you chose like what side you want to be on. You went around and did battles. I never did the online stuff, but you could also play against other players as well in different classes.
Good. Yeah, you?
Yeah.
Featuring like different clone troopers, or battle droids, or stormtroopers, or rebels.
I've been working with you some time now.
On a bunch of different planets.
Like that before. We've been through some hell together. So, I know the risk that you took for me. I don't know.
And the ones that like EA made, like Battlefront and Battlefront 2, the ones that like the newer ones for the latest consoles, those are ones that EA came out, which they're okay, but they're not as great as the ones as the original ones. I think they did have plans for Battlefront 3, but they never released it.
Up on Nar Shaddaa.
Yeah. You won't be seeing me for a while, bro.
Yeah, okay.
Nar Shaddaa.
Okay, Cal.
The moon of Nalhada. It's like Coruscant, but a lot more crime going on that planet.
Prof? Prof, wait up.
If I remember, 2 came out originally when Episode 3 Revenge of the Sith was released. And Episode 3 was actually supposed to be the last of the live-action Star Wars movies until Disney decided to make Force Awakens, The Last Jedi, and Rise of Skywalker. Come on, come on. I guess we'll just go back and oh. They already know this. Oh. Look, a little R2 unit. Hey there. Wait, where you going, little buddy?
Apprentice, mark well and listen.
Master.
Trust only in the Force.
Train has stopped.
Yeah, something's going on.
Everybody up. Identification ready. Move out and line up.
Probably just another contraband inspection.
The Inquisitors.
Is this all of them?
Yes, second sister.
We seek a dangerous fugitive. This is no common anarchist, but a devotee of the treasonous Jedi Order. Failure to turn over this traitor will result in a charge of sedition. Turn yourself in, or everyone present shall face summary execution.
I think it's time someone came forward. I've been working on this heap a long time. Way before the war. We refit and rebuilt ships. Best in the galaxy. Then came the Empire. And engineers became scrappers. The workers, they just started getting worked.
Prof.
We all know the truth. We're just too afraid to say it. To the Empire, we're all just expendable.
Yes, you are.
No!
Requiescat got the Pache and Prof.
Look at this. A lightsaber.
I found the Jedi!
Thanks, Alpha.
Come back. Checking out the disturbance.
Alright.
That hurts.
Here we go. Time to use the lightsaber.
Hold it. Don't move. How'd you get here?
Easy now.
Got a stowaway.
Hey, you don't need to call this in.
Quiet. This is TK-8190. Found you, intruder.
Yes.
Hear that over the comm? The Jedi? Stay sharp. They won't. The traitor. Blast them. Contact confirmed. Shoot to kill. Located a hostile. Watch out. He's deadly. I've sealed the cargo door.
way out. Gotta keep moving.
Yeah, we're just dangling on the side of a high-speed space train. Nothing to worry about here.
You training this morning with the rest of us. I chose to rest instead. That's how I prepare. That's how you prepare for death. Rest when you're Jedi. Stay back. Just stay back. No.
Wow, their aim is surprisingly good. Well, actually, when it comes to stormtroopers, their aim is terrible. I think it's because the way their helmets are, because they can't really aim very well.
Can't take a hit.
Seriously, I blocked them. I'm talking about in the end. I'm surprised they even shooting near. Yeah.
Come on, insurgents.
Okay, now it's letting me do it.
Whole squad is down. Better call this in.
Wait, what? Ugh. It's that blocking one that wouldn't let me do it. I would have gone through if it hasn't been for that blocking one. Because it was letting me to block all of them, because I was killing them left and right. But I think the reason stormtroopers, they don't have a whole lot of aim, because you look at the way a clone trooper helmet is compared to a stormtrooper helmet. Clone troopers have a lot more range of vision compared to stormtroopers.
Jedi, form up. If you say so. I think I'm gonna be sick. We're losing men. Do not try to escape.
There we go. There we go. You gotta love deflecting the light, the blaster bolts.
I'm ready.
You gotta love deflecting the bolts back at him. Like, oh crap, ah! Don't worry, he just has a little headache. He'll be fine.
Oh look, he's scared. He's moving. Got him. That's a blow to morale. All right, again.
Would you ever want to be a Jedi or a Stormtrooper? Definitely Jedi, because he does have a lightsaber. They can cut through anything. Well, almost anything. Can't cut through Beskar. Which is what the Mandalorians wear.
Oh no! Need cover. Now. Faster!
He's here! I'm ready for your trick.
And that's not good.
He shot the coupling out. Gotta get down! Ah! Ah! No, no, no! Ah! Whoa!
Jar Jar
This is
being
bad.
one of the most hated part of Star Wars. Yeah, I remember hearing about that.
Only way is up.
Actor didn't deserve all the hate he got because he did Jar Jar. He didn't deserve it at all.
Whoa!
Yeah, I never had a problem with Jar Jar.
We're here to help!
Who are you?
No time! Keep moving! We'll pick you up when we can!
All right, up we go.
I think he's calling it quits. Watch your back. Don't let up.
Haha.
We'll win easy.
I feel bad for the actor because he was given in death threats for being Jar Jar. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He doesn't deserve the hate. He didn't deserve that at all. I think he did a good job playing Jar Jar. But hopefully, maybe because by him playing it, there's a scene in The Mandalorian where the guy who played Jar Jar, they brought him back and had him play a Jedi who rescued Grogu and got him out of the Jedi Temple. So hopefully, maybe that will stop all the hate he got for playing Jar Jar.
What now?
I think he did a really good job when he played the Jedi in The Mandalorian. For the flashback. He was actually a very good actor in general, so I don't think he deserved it either. Yeah, he didn't. All that hate. I hated this. I don't get why people hated Jar Jar, because I will admit I found the character a bit annoying, but not to where I hated him like immensely. I didn't hate Jar Jar.
Jump now! Hold on!
somewhere.
Oh, that's an arrow right there with the jacket.
I recognize that stance. Perhaps you've had some training after all. Who was your master? Padawan? Someone I killed, perhaps? What Jedi gave their life so that you might live?
I think she's having a bit of an error.
That strike will be your last. I will destroy you. This is the price of your arrogance.
Get on board!
Well, that should be the end of her. We can rest easy now. Nope, she's back. Always shoot for the legs, true.
Okay, shut that thing off and grab some seat.
Thanks for the help. But who are you people?
My name is Seer Junda, and this is my captain, Grease Dritus.
How you doing? Yeah, the Mantis is my ship, but you better pay attention to this lady here.
So, who are you?
Cal. Kestis. Who was that back there?
An Imperial Inquisitor. She's a Force user hunting Jedi survivors. And now that she knows who you are, she will not stop until she destroys you.
How do you know so much? And why'd you help me?
We track Imperial communications. We heard the Inquisitors were heading to Braca. So we made our move.
Oh, yeah? And what's the bounty on Jedi these days anyway?
That's gratitude for you.
Look, I get it. You've been surviving on your own for so long that it's impossible to trust anyone. And it's what's kept you alive. But this is about something bigger than just surviving.
Like what?
Like rebuilding the Jedi Order.
You two? Anybody else?
Oh, we're not good enough for you?
The Jedi Council?
I'm seeing some glitches with performance mode. Maybe I should switch back, and maybe that will fix the glitches because we're having some errors. Like with Cal Poncho, it's moving when it shouldn't be.
Captain, set a course for Bagana.
I wonder if it's because of the performance mode.
In the meantime, try and relax. Go, you're safe. For now.
You gotta move on and live your life. Find your destiny. Calico! You were talking in your sleep. Weirdo.
Oh wait, let's go over here. Oh, we can't use it yet. But these are the decks that I'll be going to when I customize the lightsaber.
That song. I wrote it. Years ago. You touch an object and witness events connected to it. You feel its history.
It's an echo in the force from the object.
Not many Jedi have that skill.
How would you know that?
I was once a Jedi, but not anymore.
Do I know you?
No. But I knew your master, Jaro Tapal. He was a true guardian of the Republic.
He was a hero. Listen. Something happened to me during the Purge. I survived, but my connection to the Force is damaged. When I meditate, if I let my guard down, I lose control. And it's like I'm back in that moment when...
You survived, Cal. And you're not alone. Not anymore.
We're coming up on our destination.
All right, here we go.
This is Bogano. A Jedi I knew discovered it before the Purge. You won't find it on any maps.
The Empire doesn't know this place exists?
No.
Oh, thank you for the care package, Alpha. I'll do that right now.
Plan? Will you
sure my
hide out here?
We're done hiding, Cal. See that structure over there? I believe that vault holds the key to rebuilding the Jedi Order. But it requires someone strong in the Force to pass its test.
And since you're not a Jedi anymore, that's why you need me.
I know you don't trust me. And I'm not really sure I trust you. But we have a common enemy. And a common cause. I'll share more of my plan after you reach the vault. But, until then, there's someone here I think you should meet. May the Force be with you.
I wonder who that is. Wondering who is meat. In setting, gameplay.
Guess I'm looking for a Jedi then. But if there's already one here, why does Seer need me?
Okay, I turned off performance mode.
This looks like a safe place to meditate. Just need to focus my mind.
How does it look compared to having performance mode on? I turned it off. Oh, excuse me. I really need to.
Hey, BD1. I'm Cal. Yeah, I'm okay.
BD.
I'm looking for someone. No, not you. I'm searching for a Jedi, I think. Hold on. You know the Jedi? What do you know? Wait, hold on.
Yeah, I'm noticing a bit of a
slice that?
difference.
Thanks.
Yeah, I definitely notice the difference between performance view and with it on and off.
That's the vault Seer mentioned. Whoever I'm supposed to find must be waiting there.
BD showing a map. I know, BD's adorable. And what BD does is jumps on Cal's back, kind of like how Pikachu does, and helps out a lot. I don't blame that you want BD. Who wouldn't want BD?
Any ideas? Gotta get across this gap somehow. A zipline? Whoa! How'd you know that would work? Wait, you didn't?
Okay, door's locked.
Careful over there. That doesn't look safe. Just like back at the scrapyard. Hold on, BD1. I'm coming. Hey, that was pretty brave. You okay? Wait, I can help you with that. Will you let me?
Oh, poor BD.
Okay.
Ark, not the baby.
Well, your scomplink is busted, but this should help you get moving for now. Okay, try that. The vault. Yeah, that's where I was headed to. Okay, well, first we gotta figure out a way out of this place.
Oh, here we go. Now we can customize the lightsaber. It used to be where orange, when this game first came out, you couldn't get orange unless you got like, but they changed it to where you can. There we go.
BD, that's a little small for me. Don't worry, I'll find my own way out.
I got an orange saber.
Tight fit, but this should work.
Shocking.
Yeah, I'm all right. Huh? Healing stim. You're full of surprises. That's better. Thanks, little droid. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, okay. Here, hop on board.
See, BD's no on Cal's back.
So, how'd you get here? Don't remember?
Customization. Okay, BD. Yeah, we're gonna change BD to that color. Yeah, we'll keep that.
I've never known a forgetful droid. Can't argue with that. Hey, a
And
chest.
we just found a
Think
chest.
the Jedi would mind if we grab supplies? Where are you going? Something we can use?
New emitter acquired.
What'd you find?
Aikido campaign.
Whoever lived here used this room for storage. They kept food and supplies.
It looks like to be a kitchen too. Okay, where am I supposed to go? It's been a while. Oh yeah, need to go up, back up top.
That's where we need to go. I can feel it. You mapped everywhere we've been.
Okay, blocked.
I can't make it over there. We gotta find another way.
Meditate. Okay, we don't have any skill points at the moment. Oh, we didn't press rest. All right.
Run for it! Ah!
And we got killed. This time I will run.
What? Can't get it to work. Help me!
And up we go. Oh, we can't go over there just yet.
Don't fall behind, BD1. See something in there?
Just die.
Try again.
It's difficult, Master.
Yes, the path is difficult. It may seem impossible, but with persistence.
See what happens if I turn. Oh, what is it? Fix that problem with the shakiness of the cloth.
And the Force as your ally, you will overcome any obstacle.
Nope, it does not.
You will master any path. Now, do what you must to reach me.
Wonder if exiting if that would fix the problem with the shakiness. Oh, wait. Oh, that's only pressing the PS4 version. And hopefully maybe it fixes the jankiness of the robe, because we got that error going on. Hopefully it fixes it. Because I don't remember the flowing parts of the rope being so janky, like they are. Okay, it just brought us back over here.
See something in there?
Try again.
Okay, that seems to have fixed it. That fixed the jankiness we were having. Apparently reloading it fixed the jankiness, because we were having a problem where parts of the flowing robes were jangling all over the place when they shouldn't be.
You will master any path. Now,
seems by
do what you must to reach
seems by closing and reloading fixed the problem.
Reach my position.
I did it.
All right, we got the wall run.
The Force is my ally. Just remembering old tricks. Think you can show me that shortcut again?
It probably let the game load properly. Yep. Then let's make a save. All right, what do we get this time?
All right then. What was in there?
New lightsaber, switch card, valor and wisdom. What the? Huge accident. Thank you for so much for the ring. Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the ring. I really do appreciate it. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Raiders. Still don't know who I am. My name is Arcantos. I'm an 18 Diamond. I play video games and I do 3D modeling. And currently we are playing. Accidentally fell into your channel there. Thank you for the first time chat. Thank you for the first time chatting. Huge accident. Turn it off. Ah, you were playing Elden Ring. Nice. Oh, Elden Ring's going well. I know Elden Ring can be a hard game to get through. We're currently playing Jedi, we're playing Jedi: The Fallen Order. First time chat. I feel like I followed you years ago. Yeah, I know you followed, but you haven't chatted. It has been a while though. But I'm glad you came by and decided to raid me. I really do appreciate it. We actually did just finished up not too long ago. Finished up playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I finished getting back into Twitch. Nice. I understand and needing to take breaks from Twitch every now and then. We recently just finished Assassin's Creed Odyssey, which is the last Assassin's Creed game I have on me right now until I get either like the new one. So now we're starting Jedi Fallen Order, and once I finish Fallen Order, I will be playing Survivor. I played Fallen Order a few times, but this is the first time I'm playing it on stream. And as you can see, I got the orange lightsaber. Very nice. I love Fallen Order. Never played Survivor. Yeah, I haven't played Survivor yet either. So it will definitely be. I think it's gonna be fun. I do know. I don't know much about what goes on in Survivor. Only that I know is they do have battle droids and they got the commando droids, which are my favorites.
What is it?
So it'll be interesting to see what has happened. I do know it also takes place after Fallen Order. So I can't wait to get into play that one, and I hope when I do, it has the customization options for the lightsaber, because that's one of my favorite parts of this is customizing the lightsaber.
Racy there?
Battle droids? I wonder how they'll justify that one. Wrong error for them. Well, actually, it isn't, Hugh, because I can see why they can have battle droids in Survivor, even though it takes place like during the time of the Empire. And actually, the Rebellion, they could have had battle droids, because when the Separatists, if you remember in Revenge of the Sith, Sidious told Anakin to send out a signal to all the droid units must shut down. There were tons and tons of battle droids all over the galaxy. And most of what they did, like the Empire did, they just scrapped them all, mostly. However, former Separatists, they kept a lot of the battle droids. They didn't deactivate them or get rid of them. They still kept them, so that's no doubt why. Because there's probably a group of people who either managed to get their hands on the battle droids or got a hold of a factory, and they probably made more. Well, sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, yeah, it's really interrupted your explanation. Oh, I hate it. Ads, you always show up at the wrong time. But what I was saying, Hugh, is that the reason that battle droids, they can't be in there, because even after like the Sidious had them all shut down, and everything, a lot of separatists, they actually didn't get rid of their battle droids. They actually kept them around. So it is possible for battle droids to actually be in Survivor, because not all battle droids were scrapped. Still, a lot of them survived that. Survived that. So
we're not finished yet.
No, I'm just wondering how they'll tie them into the story. Yeah, I wonder how they'll tie them into the story. And actually, the rebellion could have had battle droids, but a reason they chose not to use the battle droids, even though there was like a big supply of them, is because people, after the Clone Wars, people really mistrusted battle droids. But I know one thing, if I was during the time of the Empire, I would try to get my hands on some commando droids and have them with me. Because those are my favorite battle droids, so it'll be interesting seeing how they have the game, but most likely they're either former separatists or probably maybe rogues that got their hands on a factory or something with the battle droids. But I would say EA, they did a really good job on Fallen Order, and from what it looks like, they did a good job on Survivor. Much better than what they did on Battlefront. Like what they've, I do like how they did for these two games. Though I don't know how Outlaws has performed.
You all right, BD? Well done, whoever you are. You have passed the test I left behind and gained access to the vault and this recording, one of many encrypted logs stored in the droid. I am Master Eno Cordova. I may not know your name, but I know your purpose. The fate of the Jedi Order lies in your hands. This place, this vault, is a sacred temple built by a vanished civilization known as the Zepho. Meditating here,
I wish they would actually give us more info on the Zepho, because they definitely seem like interesting aliens to learn about.
I have placed inside this vault a Jedi holocron containing a list of the names and locations of young Force sensitives throughout the galaxy. Ahead, you will find the inner chamber of the vault, but also another test. I can only trust this holocron to someone who has followed my path and understands. Seek out the hidden tombs of the three sages and learn to perceive the mysteries of the Force as the Zepho once did. In this droid, you will
there's
find
always
everything
three.
you need to succeed on this journey. Go to the Zepho homeworld. There,
I wouldn't mind having a droid like BD.
peace in the eye of the storm. Good luck, Jedi. And may the Force be with you.
I guess you were the someone I was supposed to meet. You know, I've been alone for a while now. Without any purpose, just hiding. There's no way to live.
Got to go, Ark. Have to get in some sleep.
Or a droid.
Have a good rest of your stream. Okay, Alpha, thank you for coming and helping out as usual. I really do appreciate it. You get some good rest.
Maybe we're done hiding.
And rest and sleep well.
Hey, you want to meet some friends of mine?
Destination unlocked, Zepho. when Calzi fits through that hole, I don't know if I'd be able to. I probably would get stuck, and I would be like, "Beanie, go and get me some help."
You did. We'll be waiting.
Yeah, I might follow from a shout out in a different channel or something. I feel like we were in the same chats. Yeah, if I remember, I think that's how we met. I think that's how you followed Hugh. It was from a shout out on another channel. It is the first time you rated me, because I do have a pretty memory, and memory cert. This is the first time you've rated me, and I do appreciate it. Ooh, look at the fossils here. Fossil remains.
Well done.
Hope your return to Twitch has been going well. Oh, here we go. Dathomir.
I'll check it out.
My friend, it appears the Zepho had some interest in Dathomir.
Dathomir, a place in the dark side.
For such a peaceful culture to have any sort of fascination with a place so dark.
Hadn't played Elden Ring for a year and a half, so that's been fun trying to get back into it. Yeah, it is fun playing Souls-like games like Elden Ring and others. I haven't played Elden Ring, but one game I am waiting for, I'm waiting for the DLC to come out for Lies of P, which is a Souls game, and I really enjoyed playing that one.
I'm looking.
Haven't tried it, but I've heard good things about it. Oh, Lies of P is a lot of fun, Hugh. You'll definitely, if you enjoyed Elden Ring and Souls-like games, you'll enjoy Lies of P. What they do, they put a bit of a twist on Pinocchio and the characters from it. And what it is you're in a city known as Krot, and you basically are dealing with a puppet frenzy, and you'll fight puppets and mutated monsters and some humans. But they did a really good job, and not to mention the music. Also, the records, you go around finding records as well. Definitely you want to find all the records in the game, because the music is just, oh, it's just so good. I would say my favorite song from it is called Feel. That's the name of the song.
Should be a lot quicker than the way in.
Oh, we'll admit there were some bosses I did not like fighting that took me a good while to get through. I heard it's pairing like Sekiro. I love Sekiro. Oh, Sekiro. I have heard. I do know the game, and I've seen others play Sekiro, but I have not played Sekiro. Maybe I'll put that on my list. Souls-like games to play. Get a shot. I do know I played Neo, but I never. I had Neo for free from PlayStation Plus, but I'll need to get that again. But I do have Neo 2, which takes place before the first Neo game, so maybe I'll play Neo 2 and then maybe get Neo and replay that. I think I was almost done with Neo, but I just never got through them. Got busy with other games.
I'll check it out. I'm looking.
But I did like the concept they had for the Neo games. It was definitely real nice of how they did them. But the DLC that's coming out, actually, I think it's supposed to come out this summer. It's called Overture, and it's meant to take place, I think, maybe before the events of the main game.
We'll talk inside.
But I don't know how they're gonna fit it in.
This is Grease. Hey, Grease.
What is that? Get off my sofa! Get off my sofa! Go! Get out of there! Get out!
That is BD1. He's with us.
I don't care who he's with. Do you have any idea how hard it is to get oil stains out of petroleum fabric?
Not really.
Oh, I hope you found something better out there than this droid.
Oh, calm down, Grease. He did. Tell us, Cal.
The vault was built by an ancient civilization called the Zepho. A Jedi named Eno Cordova hid something inside of it.
What did he hide inside?
A holocron from the archives. It contains a list of Force-sensitive children.
Grease is a mood, yeah. But I can understand he probably wants to keep his ship clean, and he doesn't want oil.
You knew him?
If it's hard to really get out, he probably doesn't want
I was his
his
apprentice. Cordova was
the fabric stained,
Droid and I are probably the only ones
because
that
he
know
knows
about
he'd be the
them.
one having to clean it up.
Wait a minute. A hollow what?
A holocron. It stores information, but
Ah,
only
yes, a
accessible to
holocron. I
Jedi.
actually modeled a
Hang on, I think I
holocron
have
out
one around here.
once. It was fun doing it. I could it was a challenge to animate as well, like getting to open and close.
This is Master Obi-Wan Kenobi. I regret to report that both our Jedi Order and the Republic have fallen.
It is. I originally just did it for fun, but I did a little Christmas message for friends and sent it to them, and they really loved it.
Let's get it.
Well, except the holocron is hidden deep inside the vault, and to get it, we have to follow
But getting my model to have like the
You mentioned
hologram,
something about the planet
a bit of a
Dathomir and a Zepho homeworld.
hologram effect, that was a little
I'm
hard.
just asking because I was thinking of maybe making some food.
Look, before we do anything, I need to know something. How come you're no longer a Jedi?
I had an experience that changed my perspective. So I cut myself off from the Force.
But you still want to rebuild the Order.
I believe that rebuilding the Order is the best chance we have against the Empire. What do you believe?
Let me see if I can get a screenshot of it real quick,
I don't really have
so I can show you guys.
As long as you're alive, you will always have a choice. Are you with us?
We're in.
Dathomir or Zepho, it's your choice.
I can't get the screenshot. Give me a sec, guys. Okay. Oh yeah, I love to see it. Yeah, it's a screenshot from the animation I did. It took some time. I think what the challenge was trying to get the corners to go back to where they were, because you saw like how the holocron, how it opened, and then the corners they kind of rotated a bit, but then went back. That was the tricky part. Getting to come out was easy, but getting to go back and everything, that was hard. It was, but it was fun once I figured it out. Okay, here we go. And here it is. I modeled out everything, and what I did with my model is I actually took a recording from OBS, I put it into Blender, and because I had it like where I had a black screen, I was able to edit it to where it had the black background was edited off, to where I literally made it to where it looked like my model was a hologram for the video and little animation. It's a challenge to get it right. I tried my best to make it kind of more like it, but I couldn't really find a whole lot of videos that were talking about making holograms like from Star Wars, which is kind of odd. You would think there'd be a lot of videos on YouTube talking about how you make this. And also, this was with the latest version at the time that was out of Blender as well. So there were some significant changes from what I was used to with Blender. So I did my best to get it to where it was see-through. I made it as a bit of a combo with the Clone Wars version of the holocron. If you ever want to start with the Clone Wars, there's a part where a character named Cad Bane, what he does, he breaks into the Jedi Temple and steals a holocron. I worked on that, like looked at images of that and images of other Star Wars stuff with Jedi holocrons. I actually, at some point, I do want to do a Sith holocron. I think that would also be fun to do. And for sure, yep. I just wanted to really do the holocron because I was like, you know what, I think this will be fun, and it was. So I didn't do it on stream because when I usually do a lot of my 3D modeling, I feel like I do it a lot better when I am like doing it offline, because I'm feeling able to focus a lot more on it, especially on little details. And the thing is, I actually started making that holocron by using just just one face, like just a square plane, and modeled it bit by bit. Then once I got like the shape and everything, then I did cutting on the for the corners and everything. Once I knew everything was in the right position, and it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. And I might use it again for a prop because we're gonna have some stuff. So I might, especially shipping crate house. Maybe I'll put the holocron in there to be like a little asset, like in the bedroom of the house.
Hey, Grease, what's this thing?
What? You've never seen a terrarium before?
Sure, but don't they
Larry,
usually
I gotta get my nightly cup of tea. Okay, enjoy your barbecue.
But you know, you could pay me back with some seeds.
I thought you hated nature.
When it's out there, you betcha. But when it's behind a comfortably thick wall of embarring glass, that's perfection.
All right, I'll see if I can find any.
Umbara. I remember that one. That was a really good arc. Okay, let's take a look at the switch we got. Yeah, that's much nicer. Okay.
Where to, kid?
Dathomir.
Setting course for Wait a minute. You want to go to Dathomir?
I'm surprised Cordova went there. He must have had good reason.
I am staying put on the Mantis once we arrive. Red sunlight cannot be good for your skin.
This place used to be home to a powerful cabal of Force wielders known as the Night Sisters.
They use the Force? What, like Jedi?
No.
Nope.
These witches served only themselves. Their powers focused on deception, illusion, manipulation.
Sounds like someone I used to know.
During the Clone Wars, the Night Sisters made a deal with a Sith Lord who betrayed their trust. In the end, they were nearly wiped out in a massacre. Dathomir is a deadly place. We should be careful.
Don't have to tell me twice. Coming up on our creepy destination. Grab some seat, kid.
Dathomir.
Cal, be careful here. This is a deadly, dangerous place.
I'm prepared.
I'm prepared to face anything.
I know you are, Cal. One of the many reasons BD-1 trusted you with Cordova's information. We're lucky to have you.
Do you know anything about the Night Sisters of Dathomir?
I knew a little. Many Jedi weren't even aware of their existence, but being Cordova's apprentice came with some unique insight. He always thought they were interesting, as he did with most ancient cultures.
And what did you think?
I never came here. I never wanted to. As I recall, that was about the time the two of us began going our separate ways. The darkness always has an effect, one way or another. Later, Cal. Please.
Okay, that's all. Let's see what Grease has to say. Wait, where is Grease? Ah, there's Grease.
Okay, Grease, you'll be okay. You're with Jedi. It's safe. I'm safe. Who's there? Oh, Cal. Whew. Are we ready to go?
Just checking on you.
I'm fine, just fine. Very much ready to get off this planet. I've heard the stories, witches, living dead. Don't you have a job to do? Come on already.
I'll get right on it.
Okay, good. Hurry it up. I'll be right here where it's safe, if there is such a place.
Need anything, Grease?
Oh, yeah, sure. I'm really in the mood for a slow and painful death. You think you could find that sort of thing on this death planet? Or maybe just bring me back something that will haunt me for the rest of my dreadful life. Any of that work, you weirdo?
We'll be okay, Grease. We're all here to protect each other.
Kid, I don't know if you're messing around with me or not, but I am fully expecting you to do just that, and if you don't, I'll haunt you. I'm busy. I gotta figure out what to cook next.
All right, time to head off to Dathomir.
Good thing we weren't standing there. What is that thing? Wouldn't count on him being friendly.
Burial pods. Yeah, that's what the Night Sisters like to keep their dead in. All right, skill point acquired. Nice.
Let's get going, BD-1. Find something?
Why didn't Beanie heal? I pressed the button. Why didn't Beanie give me the stem?
Quick, help!
What the?
Stim, now!
Okay, we got the stem. Well, those things were tough. Okay, my controller's low on battery. Let me plug it up.
Something we can use?
New skin for BD, Yalvin Prime. Okay, let's take a look at the skin we just got. And we're gonna stick with the black and yellow. Let BD have bumblebee colors. Okay, we still have the skin. Good.
Stim?
All right, got that down.
Another one? Well done.
Ominous effigy.
Looks like the Zepho were here. Strange. This place seems abandoned, but...
You trespass, Jedi.
You must be a Night Sister. I had heard you were all dead.
Not all. Dothamir is forbidden to you. Leave at once.
Well, I'm afraid I can't do that, but perhaps we could help each other. You see, Easy. I'm not your enemy.
Your actions say otherwise.
Wait, hold on. I'm not here to...
Think you can match me? This hurt.
This pain means nothing.
I won't let you escape. My training is paying off.
That one hurt. That hurt a lot. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Well, at least the rope's still down, so that's good.
Can you slice this? Sorry about your scalping, but standing up to that bog rat, pretty brave.
Look there.
Try me, Jedi.
Toss it. BD1.
Don't brothers aid me. We can win, brother. We will kill the Jedi.
Now. Stim, here. Okay, I'll look.
Night Brother Warrior. Let's heal. And let's level up. Skills. It will increase health. Hmm. All right, block stamina increase. Nice.
Or Night Brothers.
You cannot defeat our might. Come, brother. Not denied.
Toss it. Time for a stim. It won't open.
Okay, it was locked from the other side.
Okay, I'll look. Good job.
This is very tricky.
I hit him. No, Jedi.
Oh, right, we acquired a skill point.
You aren't so skilled. This fight is mine.
Ah, crap.
Enough. He is right.
The Night Brothers are tough. They are no pushovers.
Defeat him.
Toss me a stim, BD1.
Jedi. I will strike you. Did you see the shadow? Mark out the sky. Yes. You know it? I do. She flies at midday. Very troubling. I see you, outsider!
Toss it here. Thank you.
all over!
What? You gonna fire? What?
Hey!
Come, brothers!
Okay, let's try it up. Hey, come on, Cal. I know you can do it. You did it before. Okay, there we go. Tea consumed. Welcome back, you. Hope your tea went. Your tea went well. We're just exploring Dathomir a bit.
Oh, okay. What was in there?
Okay, we got a new switch. All right, door unlocked.
Oh, fellow wanderer. I see you met the resident Night Sister, but
I always found the bows of the Night Brothers that have on this planet super cool. Yeah, they are interesting.
Don't hide it. That would explain your survival.
Who are you?
No one to fear. Just a traveler, studying the nature of extinct cultures and dead philosophies.
You study the Night Sisters?
Ooh, I study many things. But yes, that Night Sister. Well,
and actually, fun fact, the Dathomir and Zabrax, the Night Brothers, were actually the inspiration behind my model. One of the inspirations behind the model.
What do you know about those ruins?
Oh, ancient beyond belief. The Night Sister and her warrior kin.
Yeah, like, I'm a huge fan of Star Wars because I've been watching it all my life, and I just love the series.
Avoid the ruins, or suffer the same fate.
Yeah, I can't jump that high.
I was gonna ask if you were inspired by D&D at all. You look similar to a tiefling as well. Oh, I know about the tieflings, but when it comes to D&D, I don't know much about D&D except for playing Baldur's Gate 3. That's about all my experience I have is with D&D. Aside from other fantasy games that have taken elements, obviously, from Dungeons and Dragons. Oh well, it does give you a bit of lore. Yup, it does. I actually thought about when I was playing Baldur's Gate 3 is making my character a tiefling, but I decided to go with Dragonborn instead. Because obviously dragons. Wait, what the? Wait, I don't remember getting the double bladed from this okay, I do not remember getting double bladed from this. I do not remember. When did this become a thing where I get double bladed from this part? Because I remember that being on Pagano. I remember it being on that planet where I got it. Did they make a change in the PS5? Did they make a change in the game? Because I know for a fact this is I did not get the double-bladed lightsaber. Well, the game. Yeah, Dragonborn are so cool, especially how you can customize their appearance in Baldur's Gate 3 with different scales and shades and such. Yup. But that was really weird. I do not remember getting yeah, I don't remember getting the double bladed on Dathomir because from what I remember, you were on Pagano. It's during when you go back to Pagano after going to the planet you're obviously supposed to go to. I went to Dathomir just to get it out of the way for the first part. But I remember you found Cordova's lightsaber and you and Cal welded to his lightsaber. That's how you get the double-bladed lightsaber when I originally played the game. But they must have done a change there because that never happened. So they made it looks like they made a few changes to the PS5 version.
The mountain beasts are foul and forceful.
Those Nidax.
Yes, most dangerous and wicked.
That's definitely new. What if they've changed it how you get the colors as well? Like you get the color of the lightsaber blades, because I remember in originally playing it that you didn't get them till after like you get like the double bladed feature, where you can make like dual wield.
Someone was drawn to something here. Energy from the ruins?
outsider!
I got it. Was that a hit? Now! He didn't have a chance.
I hope they did. I hope they haven't really get the colors sooner, because that was one of the game. I kind of wish they had made it where we get colors, change our colors besides just red, blue, not orange, blue, and green. I do hope they add the other colors like purple, like get that one. Though one color I think they should have added, you know, like for aesthetic purposes, they should have added the Darksaber color option as well.
The outsider! This will not stop me!
Think you can match me?
Shakes in fear.
BD1?
Die, Jedi!
Yeah, it would be cool. I know they had it in Star Wars: The Force Unleashed 2. They had the option of you having the Darksaber in color. They had that in the game, and I would use it a lot. But sadly and strangely, they don't have it here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, stupid spider. What the hell? Force Unleashed was so good. I love if they remade it or even remastered it. Yeah, I definitely would, because I can tell you, I played the hell out of both games. I would play it over and over. First one was good, but I liked it how in number 2 they gave it to where we had all the costumes and where we had the dual lightsabers. And why didn't I grab that?
The outsider! He shakes in fear. Watch this one! Brothers, aid me! Stop him from moving! Move forward! Your defeat is assured. Die, interloper!
Toss me a stem, BD1.
Scopely must be repaired in order to activate this device. Ah.
Finally. glad you made it back in one piece.
There were some close calls out there.
Please tell me nothing followed you home, kid.
I hope not.
Please do me a favor and hurry up at this place. It gives me the creeps.
I ran into a night sister.
What happened? Are you okay?
I'm fine, although she made it clear we're not welcome. She wasn't alone.
The Knight Brothers?
I think so.
Oh no, there's more of them?
I don't know much, but Cordova told me the Knight Brothers serve the witches of Dathomir. You're lucky to be alive, Cal.
Please tell me we're leaving.
It's an option. We can always come back here later.
Greece is not like being here.
Where to next, Cal?
Yeah, Bogano is where we get the double-bladed.
But what is that thing saying? I don't know why people have droids.
Tell that to him. He can understand.
He can? Look, I didn't mean anything by it. Droids just freak me out.
What doesn't? You sound like an imp. They deactivate droids just because they can. That makes him one of us.
Huh. Well, tough break. I take it back. You're all right, buddy. Sit down, kid. It's time to land. Heck of a storm brewing down there. This might not be the best time to land.
Something strange. Those winds are interfering with our comms.
Hey, Cordova mentioned something about peace in the eye of the storm. Well, I can just make out a settlement in the middle of it.
Then we have to get there.
Copy that. Oh, couple bumps ain't gonna kill you, kid. Unless the wind picks up. Can you tell that bucket of balls to keep his opinion to himself?
I'm sure everything's under control.
Of course, it's under control. It's just a little tricky. Okay, hold on. Oh. Huh. Perfect landing. Easy money, baby.
But I'm still getting a lot of interference on the comms. It's gonna take me a minute to get them back up.
I'll search for signs of Cordova in the meantime.
Good. I'll be in touch once I crack this. Cal, over here. You did good work on Bogano. The more information we gather on Cordova and the Zepho, the closer we'll get to stopping the Empire.
I've heard of ancient cultures, but don't know much about them.
I only knew that Cordova was obsessed with the Zepho, believing their teachings to be important. I, too, was intrigued by the mysteries of our galaxy. You better get moving. There's a lot to learn here. Good luck.
Okay, let's
see. You two have been through a lot. It's not easy.
No, it's not. But I think of those who believed in me at one point. If I give up on myself, then I give up on them. I'm sure you have a few of those.
Prof. Friend on Braca. He sacrificed himself so I could live.
He believed in you. A lot of people depend on you, even if they don't know it yet. Keep going, Cal. For Prof. For everyone.
BD-1's a helpful droid.
He does seem to be warming up to you.
Cordova must have really liked droids. He decided to leave such important information with BD-1.
I only assume he chose BD-1 because he needed some sort of ability to store encrypted information. These exploration droids are good tools for that sort of thing. But I'm sure he's more than that.
Yeah, he's BD's a buddy.
Please, I'm trying to collect my thoughts.
Well, it's about time to head to bed. See you later, Ark. Have a good stream. Thanks for coming to the stream, Hugh, and thank you for the raid. I really do appreciate it. And I'm actually going to be ending here pretty soon as well. Just gonna finish talking to to characters, then we're gonna head on over to chat and look somebody for us to raid. Because we have reached the 5-hour mark and I am getting hungry. If I think I remember, Grease is outside. Oh yeah, there's Grease.
Good work. Oh, we did it. We did it. I hope you're not hurt. What are you looking at?
Who are you talking to?
Just my ship, the Manus. Good name, right? Intimidating. Oh, what do you know? You probably never even flown a ship. Maybe I'll teach you one day when you're done with your Jedi stuff. I'll even give you a discount.
Nice landing, Grease.
Me? Oh, yeah. Not a problem. It's easy for a skilled pilot like myself, especially when flying a ship like this. This baby was a steal. Well, I mean, I didn't steal it. I bought it. Well, I almost. I mean, I took out a small loan. A big loan, actually. No, it's fine. Look, we're all fine. Don't worry about it. Don't you have Jedi stuff to do? Get to it, kid.
Been just you and Seer for a while?
Oh yeah, she's great company. What about you? How long were you alone on Braca?
Oh, I wasn't alone. I had people.
Friends?
It's hard to have friends when you have secrets.
Don't worry about it. Friends are overrated. What did that say?
He said we're all his friends.
Oh, well, that's kind of nice. What do you want? You're up to something. Nothing gets past old Greasy. I'm watching.
Okay, I guess that's everything they have to say. So, what we're gonna do is head on in, make a save. Okay. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to take on over to chat. We're going to let somebody for us to raid, and do stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. All right, guys. I had a lot of fun today, and thank you all so much for the raids. I really do appreciate it. I had a lot of fun today. And so we finished Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and we started Jedi Fallen Order. So we'll be working on Fallen Order next Thursday. So let me give you guys your raid messages while I let somebody for us to raid. That is for subs. This one is for non-subs. Give you guys a chance to copy those. And if anybody would like to join the Discord, here's the link to the Discord. I do post when I go live and change my schedule. So if you'd like to join the workshop, there is the link. Now let's see, who do we got on tonight that we can raid? Let's see. I think I'll send you guys over to Ivy today. She's currently playing a game called Earthbound, and it looks like it'll be a pixelated game. Looks a bit similar to Undertale. So I think I'll send you guys on over to Ivy today. All right, guys, raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to stream today. I had a lot of fun today. Thank you all so much for the follows and raids. I really do appreciate it. I had a lot of fun playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey and finishing up the Atlantis DLC and starting on Fallen Order. We'll definitely be playing more Fallen Order, and it looks like they've done some changes from the last time I played. Because I remember on Pagano, it was where I got the double-bladed lightsaber. So getting the double-bladed lightsaber while on Dathomir, that is new. Or it's something that's been in there and I didn't know. But anyways, I will be back tomorrow, and it's gonna be with Honkai Star Rail because I'm pretty sure, unless I don't think anything new's been added to Wuthering Waves or Zenless, so we'll be on Star Rail tomorrow. So look forward to that. The raid's gonna send you guys on over to Ivy. Do go and say hi to her, and with that, I'm gonna say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever's your time zone. Everybody, thank you for coming to stream today, and I shall see everybody later.